welcome back, everybody. We're back here with Alchemy Factory. I figured it was kind of fun doing it on Monday, and I had a day, so I kind of want to do another run of it. So we're gonna play some more Alchemy Factory. Plus, I'm a little addicted. I sure turned that off. Okay, so last time I did a few things off camera the other night. I'm gonna redo this part. This looks trashy. I did finish getting vitality potions done and running for the most part. Ooh, I ran out of. Okay. Chuck some stone in there, and we'll chuck some stuff in this one here. Oop, I didn't mean to put 20 in there. That's fine. Okay. Now we got that going on. We have linen, rope being sold now. We have mortars, glass pulleys, small gears, bricks, wooden gears. I should have nails too. Why? Why no nails? Am I out? I'm out. Oh no. Okay, well anyways, we're going to complete this. Which gives me that. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before I get nails now. I didn't know I was completely out of nails. Not completely, I have some with me. Let's just check out my little shops everywhere, make sure that everything's filling up. Minus this always need fucking fertilizer, which... Why no fertilizer? Oh, okay. Let's go grab some more fuel from down here real quick. I noticed my timer didn't go off. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna go to 5:20 on that one. That should be close enough for the ASMR mode. So is this a cozy... It's a cozy factory game that you make. You're basically an alchemist. You make all these items by making small factories for everything. You don't even have to make them as big as what I'm making them now. You literally can just build the bare minimum. And then you sell it to this medieval country. Basically, all these people that run around, they'll come around, come to your place of business and buy them. $90, I think I can do that. Get a little more coinage. All right, what do I need? I need... Okay. I just gotta keep an eye on that stuff here. What do we got going on here? This one's almost out of its money too. God, I'm just burning through cash right now. Okay. Let's see here. Do I have? Nope, 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 nope. I think this is what I want. Yes. I need more rope. Need more wood, and I need one more of the sigils. So that's easy to go get. I'll get the one sigil. And basically, if I wanted to, I can buy pretty much every house around here. So I can buy this one and make my factory bigger. So I can buy everything in the center part here. So all these houses eventually I will buy up. And then I can also buy all these two here. And then everything on this, well, these two here. I don't think I can buy any more up over here. Maybe I can? Oh, yeah. Shit, I can buy even these two over here. Doesn't look like I can buy anything else on this side. So I have a big plot I can build over here for a factory and launch things all the way over here. I wonder if I could. I haven't really done a lot of like running around here. I don't know what I all can buy. I can buy this house here. So I can make this thing absolutely massive. I can buy this house and this house. I can't buy anything on that street. Okay, so I can make a really massive factory if I ever get around to it. But it's kind of cozy. You just kind of build as you need, do what you want for building, make it look however you want. There's no really wrong way of doing things. Just gotta do it right. Big factory. I honestly didn't know how big a factory I could make. All my vendors are in this blue house here in this little tent are my vendors. I also can buy things directly from these little purchasing portals. And I can sell things through the dispatch portal, but I think the only thing I can sell right now is... Yeah, I can only sell bandages right now. Which I have to make 50 a day to actually sell, which I barely do every now and then. What I need rope and wood. I'm not going to get rope from there. Rope. Wood. And then... What was the thing I need to make? I need to make the stackable mushroom plant. I need more wood. Fuck. All this down here is kind of just temporary. I'm eventually gonna phase it all out and put it upstairs. It's just I gotta build upstairs first, which I kind of screwed myself in part of it because where I need to build. Let's see if I have enough room for here. Huh? Wait. Oh, I did get into the next level. Okay, I can... research that. And then do I not have? Spend a bit of my money here. Yeah. So I want that one, and I also want that one. Ooh, I just made myself poor. Kind of. I haven't really touched my money in my chest I have here, so that's a good sign. I also made, and I don't have one of those yet. You could have bought more than that, buddy. Come on. You look a little sickly. Yeah, you should probably grab a health potion. All right, let's do this again. All right, we're gonna go to this one. Build. Wish there was like a way of holding it in the spot where I. That works. I honestly don't know how much I was going to sell for get me. I need to put this in a storage bin for right now. There. What noise are you talking about? The like high pitched drilling sound or oh okay, hold on, let me see if I can fix that here. It says it should be picking up the Alchemy Factory. I gotta love streaming because sometimes nothing works when you don't want it to. Should be picking up the game. It's not. doing it though. It's not even picking up our general sounds. What is going on? Shows that it's making sounds now. Maybe walking around, jumping. You guys hear that? No, I can't make that one anytime soon. Nope, you don't hear anything? It shows on my screen that you should be hearing stuff. I don't know what to do. Look, I upgrade. I don't know what to do. It shows on my OBS that game audio is picking up audio. I guess I just keep going. Free wood for me. All right, cool. I need. Oh man, I'm gonna have to add more silver to this. These freaking things are expensive. Ask her we're gonna use all our silver. Especially if I'm gonna start like mass producing that stuff. I want to put a advanced fertilizer factory right here, but I'll hold on. Well, can I? Kind of want to redo this part here too. I do need to move this over so it's up against that bar there, so I can fully enclose this eventually. But I'm just not gonna. I don't want to mess with that right now. I think the only thing I can do right now is like stop them from add anything and let it run out. That might be the best way of doing it. We're going to clear these out real quick. And let this all run out. All right, cool. Oh, end of day. How much profit did I make? Ow. That hurt. Alright, let's see if there's any new quests for today. There's a bulk order. I don't have soaps going yet. I need plant. And alright, vitality potion should be good enough. That might be an issue. We'll see. I need to get some stuff here. Let's get here. Not a currency. Alright, cool. I just want to use any more money if I can. So we're going to put I only had one sage. Flax, sage. Okay, so I do have to do flax in there. Alright, flax be done there. Need more flax for that. I need to still take some of my money here. Okay, and then we're going to remove this. We'll see if this runs all the way out today. That also allow me to build up supplies above. So I'll put flax in here. No, I'll put sage in here, turn that into... I gotta basically just wait for all this charcoal to burn off here. Let's see, what do I need for soap? I need plant oil and charcoal, right? Plant oil. Oh. Plant ash and plant oil. All right, cool. So I'll just put down a table right here. Okay, and then on this side, put chest down. Then they'll go into this. God damn it, I need more iron. Right? I extract. I believe that's right. V. Yeah. Let's get one more of that, and then we're going to pipe all four of these together, and then we're going to put down a flask. And we're going to pipe up to the flask. Okay, and then from the flask, we're going to go into two of these. Okay. Oops, I need to change this before 8. Oh, fuck, don't go add the wrong thing though in there. Because I'm a dumbass. That doesn't need to be flax, that needs to be sage that goes in there. So flax goes into this one. I'm missing some. Okay. So there's... Do I have enough on me? I do, but I want to do a... storage there. Um, oh, I need fruit wine for the yeast. I can always make this into... Let's make that an orange box. There. So I'll be making a lot of soap. I'll be making soap powder. Soap powder eventually will be making yeast, which I need to put with the mushrooms, which are up there. I'm gonna have to do something with this eventually. All right, let's get this going here. Ow. Alright, cool. Now I got plant ash being made there. No, it shouldn't matter which plant you put in there to make plant ash. Well, I've been in a lot of pain lately from the stuff I have to do at work now. So, it is what it is. Oh, I need to make this into soap. Huh? Okay, I was about to say, that should have went in there, but no, it's fine. It did what it did. It did what it was supposed to do. And now I'm making soap. Which I could eventually sell if I don't know, do I have a spot left on my upstairs thing to sell it? I do. I have one spot for soap. Which I don't know how I'm going to get it up here to do that. Maybe I should buy that lot there and then cannon. Get some steel going, make a cannon, and cannon it across. That might be a good idea eventually. That might be a future me problem. How's everything going here? I'm not selling a lot. I don't know what's going on here. Although, maybe I am selling a lot, I just don't notice it. It should have been empty by now, though. Bulk order, I can do that one. Bricks should be almost good to go. This might be an issue in the soap I'm just working on right now. So, let me check the bricks real quick, because... Oh yeah, maybe the bricks might be an issue, actually. This is definitely not the best way of doing bricks. Alright, we're just gonna buy a bunch of fucking limestones. 14, that should be good enough. There. How much money have I made since 104? Cool. I'm making money. I'm in the money. I don't have a lot of mushrooms. Alright, take all that wood. I'm gonna need it. Huh. That's expensive. Okay. What's this cost? Okay. Don't have enough there either. What the hell? I thought this was cheaper. 10,000? Okay, that takes all my... What did you say? What did you say? Oh, did I run out of potions finally? Oh no, the vitality potions. Well, tough titty. I'm not mass producing those yet. Though I don't. I think I might need. Probably should buy a few more. Fuck me. I'm so poor. Really should budget my money a little better. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna buy 4 of these. No, we'll buy 8 of these. Oh, I could just. It says doing upgrades. That's what I was doing. What do I have left? I can't make those yet. I could probably do that, but what is it? What does this do for me? Sleep time, sprinting speed. That might help a little bit. I can't make those. Well, I can make those now. What does gloves get me? Restocking. I don't really restock anything by hand anymore. And coal does cost quite a bit. I should probably unlock that though eventually. Let's do some more unlocks while I'm doing this. Because I'm going to... I'm going to hold off on that one. Oh, I don't have enough money there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, my expense is a little bit high this time around. Ow. No profit. Alright, that's urgent quest. I can maybe do that. 135. Maybe I might be able to do that. I gotta wait for these damn plants to grow. I could probably, you know what? Let's just put it on another table. And we're gonna need a chest. I actually just copy this whole setup. I need more iron and I need more glass. Okay. Well, have no fear. Iron. Glass. Alright. Go and lurk. Have a fun lurk. I'll be here. It shouldn't take long to get this going. And worst case scenario, I can toss the rest of that sage up here. Huh? Wait, why is there potions of healing here? Wait, how did potions of healing get in there? God damn it. Really, why is there potions of healing in that? There's another one. Why are they all of a sudden getting potions of healing? They accidentally somehow... Motherfucker. This is getting old. Oh. You son of a bitch. That was pissing me off a little bit. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I just cannot. Right now. I keep on putting things in the wrong fucking spot. What the hell? That go in there. That go in there. Fixed. Hopefully. I wonder why I wasn't getting any potions of healing. And why this is all backed up. I mean, I'm glad this is backed up, because I kind of got this somewhat backed up. This is just so horribly running. Alright, what was I doing? That looks empty enough to me. Alright, we're going to close the store. Close shop. We're going to hit X. No, we're going to hit B. And we're going to cut it. We're going to put it right there. Okay. Shit. And then we're going to hit B. We're going to cut this. We're going to move that. Right there. And then I just need to add one right here. Okay. So that's going to make some of these not go where they were going before. didn't even move it that much. Okay. So all those will be doing that. So those two yet need to be done. So I wonder if I put this one in here, put that one in there, and then nope, we'll remove those, and then what's left here? Pulleys will need to go into this one here. So I need to bring that there, and that means I just gotta go like that. I guess technically I could just, so the pulleys aren't making as much of an area, I could just move it over so it's in line with this one. I think I moved. No. Alright, cool. Nope. And there we go. That should be everything filling up then. I'll wait until everything's full. And which looks like everything's full, and I can open this shop again because I'm gonna need money. I'm not gonna have the 135. You fucking kidding me? Not for the day. Let's take some of that and put it over here for vitality potions. All right. We'll see how fast this works. I have a feeling it's not going to be fast enough. Okay. What's the other quest that came up for bulk order? 180 soap. I think I can do the pulleys fairly easy. I just gotta, yeah, 180. We just drop down here. Soap. What was the other part? I should have just check marked it. 60 vitality potions. Here. Let's get the bulk core done. That gives me a little more money to play around with. I do want to redo this. Okay. Okay. I would love to have more. I'd like to have like the potion one here. But I don't think I can do that. I might be able to do it. I'd have to redo some of this stuff here. What is this? I can just get rid of this. Just randomly, we're gonna place this right there. Not gonna make too much money off this one, although I didn't spend much money either. Okay, well, I almost made it hard, but that's temporary. Or not temporary, but All right. Jump down here. Bulk order 90 east. I can do that. I think by now I should be able to do 90 east. 53. Yeah, by the end of the day I should have 90. So let's put that a check mark on that so I know that it's active. And it reminds me to go look at that later. Okay, so this is making wood for me up here again. There. Okay, so slowly taking shape. I really need to buy this house. There. That way I have this whole lot. Let's put the flooring down for the whole frickin' building. And let's go grab some more bricks. Hopefully I have some. And then I need to figure out how to get soap up there. I might have screwed myself on that one. I think I did. Could I just kind of like launch it to here somehow? Okay. Well, I might have to redo this. Well, that's not even close. Okay, now it's going all up there. We're going to delete this part, and we're going to put that there. All right. Okay, so now that's coming up here. I just need to... Nope. Yeah, one's a little bit too far. Yeah, that's going to be too far. Could I go back a little further with this one? That'd be far enough? Perfect. And too far. Fuck. Wait. Too far. Is that gonna work? Okay, that all works. Can I... No. And there we go. I'll get soap being sold now. And I probably should go check on the yeast powder. See if I have enough. Close. What am I running out of? Oh. I have no more soap. Yeah, let's steal some from here. Instead of planting some, which I probably should plant some, but for right now, I'm not going to worry about that. It's supposed to be in these three. I'm guessing, no, glass and bricks, nails are all good. What am I missing here? Rope. Pulleys full. This is linen, which is empty. Right? Hold on. Am I missing some that I could... Oh, I have two more I can sell off of here, and I don't really have anything I can sell right now. Bandages. I don't have. I'm not making enough of those to be worthwhile, as I don't have enough linen being made, because I can't keep a steady flow of fertilizer. As you can see, there's not enough fertilizer going around. I mean, I have a shit ton of fertilizer over here. Which I believe if I put... Okay. That should help me a little bit. And we're going to do a... That was the wrong way. All right. Yeah, I have two more spots I can put down there. I don't really have anything I can physically sell right now. I mean, I could do potions, but that's a whole thing right now. Also need to figure out where I want to put potions. Because I kind of want to do kind of like this, only make a thing for it. And let's see if I have the rest of the stuff. It's not making what I needed to make. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it now. Didn't realize it was not doing what it was supposed to be doing. Do I dare buy more seeds? Or do I try to get some coke made? Okay, I need grab 16 of those. I'm gonna use them. It's not that big a deal. Let's see here. We can build self-fueled. Let's wait until that's done. Ooh. All right, let's. Yeah, let's build this right here. Starter fuel, which I'll. Okay, so that will go there. Starter fuel, I've got a bunch of charcoal down here. I should make this into a. We're gonna grab a few of that. Grab a bit of that, right? Good. Oh. Why am I not making a lot of money anymore? It seems like I'm not making enough money to keep up with my. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. I got steel being made. Um, cool. I bought too many. I want to keep making sure that's going the way it's supposed to go. There we go. That probably won't do that very much or do much for that, but all right. Let's see here. What we got? Making sure all my everything has some type of coinage. Wow, I need money like crazy here. I do need to figure out how I can bring down. You know what? I could just. Let me see here. Can I move? That should be perfect there. Yeah. So then. And I can do the drawbridge. Perfect. So then all I need to do is. Come on. Go the fuck down, damn it. Do it that way. Fucking hell. Okay, so right? Yeah. So I can do this little number. And then we'll just launch these right into here. Making potions fun. What do we have for a job today? I might be able to get that one done. And let's see with this one here. That one should be doable. Three, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. And now we just let this this cook, basically. There, at least some of it gets done that way. This one won't run unless I have a lot of oil being made, which I'm not going to be able to do that till I get more. So, soap wise, I'm going to need anyways. I'm going to need quite a bit of soap to begin with for the one. I should really make sure I have enough money for this one here, too. Chuck some more money into that, too. Hey. Oh. It's open, right? Like, I'm not getting any customers here. At all, it seems like. um... Yeah, let's do that. All right. And then wooden pulleys. And grab that. So I just need the pulleys and the yeast powder, and I have that one done, which the pulleys won't be too long. The yeast powder on the end might take me a little bit longer. I kind of want to make sure I have a lot of that, so I'm going to probably... I have no money. I have no money. Oh, trying to take out of my bank too much. But if I don't have... I can use it. Oh, that's way too many. I only need 8. If I have it, I might as well use it, right? Steel gear would be fun. Would be nice to have, but I don't need. Although, let me see. I can. Can I make the Juniper yet? I don't think I can. No, I can't make Jupiter yet. And I don't have the money on me right now to really research it, so I can make it. I can make my money back real quick, like if I had that. I can't make that because I don't have bronze rivets or I don't have bronze rivets. I have clay, and I can make steel ingots now. When can I make bronze ingots? Transmuter, that's a thing I can change. Use that to change myself. Retractable beam. Okay, so I think I need to do. Boy, I'm not gonna have enough of that, am I? This is just gonna be a temporary thing I'm gonna do real quick. Just to mainly pull. Um, Okay. Let's go check on the yeast and the soap. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the yeast. But I'll have the soap. Well, I'm pretty damn close to it anyways. As long as I don't sell too much soap between here and then. Steel gear, soap, yeast powder. Yeah, I don't have that. Wooden pulley, I should have enough of those right now. It's just the yeast powder that's slowing me down right now. Hurry up and wait, guys. Hurry up and wait. There. Yeah, yeast powder is just slowing. Very, very slow. I really don't need that. I could probably use some more flax. Just turn that one off for now. Yeah, the soap and the yeast bars would stopping me from actually really doing anything. So I have still gears being made. Bad thing is it's I'm running low on funds right now. I'm very, very poor. So I need one of these. Would be nice to have. Because with 135, 85, this would be really nice to have. Which is basically just me waiting on soap and yeast powder. Do I wait on the soap? Let's find out how long is it going to be before. So that's 3 days for that one. 4 days for that one. I think I'll wait on this one. Let's try to get the soap for this one. 135 silver would come really in handy for me right now, because right now I'm down to my last 20 silver. I almost don't have enough money to actually keep this thing running. That's how poor I am right now. I mean, if I can probably save money by getting rid of this completely and going completely with automated farms, but yeah, I need to move. I need to move this upstairs. Like a majority. I just need to move this whole thing upstairs. That would save me a little bit of stuff. this is pretty much self-sustaining, this whole system. Is it the greatest self-sustaining system? Probably not. But it is pretty self-sustaining. But ideally, I'd have to move both this and this upstairs. And then set up a thing for these two so I can make all of it in one spot. And instead of this chest here, I'd just put like 2 planters and a basic fertilizer going into this, and it would run perfectly fine. And then for this one and that one there, I need advanced fertilizer and 2 plants for each one of them. Oops. Yeah. Ow. I should be able to get enough soap soon. There we go. Now I can let the rest of it run the way it's supposed to run. This one. And then all I need is the yeast, which was making while I was waiting on everything else. So I might actually almost have, I got a good chunk of it, of the 90 yeast. So I should be able to get the 90 yeast done this time around, which will give me more money. Oh, you fucking thing. Okay, there we go. Make sure all this is still making steel. Alright, and then we're going to run over here. And we are going to put some coins in here. Alright, that should be good for now. Right, and boom, 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 do, 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 do. Bump. There we go. All right. Okay. And last but not least, drawbridge is here. Okay. And then, am I going to set these up, I'm guessing? No. Can I put this one here? It's too much of an angle. So if I... Okay. Then vitality potions. I need to somehow... bring that up. There we go. We can just do this way. Probably not the best way to do this, but we're going to do it this way. And we're going to start selling some vitality potions. Hopefully, that'll get us a little more coinage. Not sure how I'm going to bounce all over there, but we'll figure out something, right? That's fleeing. I can go over one for each time I do it. I should have just did this the right way the first time. So bring that over one. This one, and it's too far. There we go. Let's grab a bunch of wood from there. And we'll chuck almost all of it in there. Alright, I should really make sure I got... Let's look at the yeast done real quick. There we go. Submit that. That should give me more money to play around with. Wow, I am not making a lot of money here. Alright. Where was I? I'm out of rope. Then I have a lot of rope in here. Not a lot, but it's enough to keep me by. Alright. Excuse me, I was doing stuff here. Come on now. I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay, that's barely enough room there. I have a feeling it's going to be too far. Still too far. Seriously. That's too far. Okay. That's really annoying. That shouldn't be too far now, right? That's going to be way too far. No? Is it because I'm firing it from such a high place? That could be. Whee! Alright, and that goes there. This one goes in there. This one goes in there. And this one goes in there. And now I just need those. Boom! And I should be making... How much is a vitality potion? 330. There we go. And that should build up a little bit now again. Hopefully. Eventually. Alright. Let me think here. How am I going to do this? Because I'll go through potions. Yeah, that's all the vitality potions right there. Gone. Bulk order. No bandages. Oh, yeah. I'm selling those bulk. I should have enough pulleys. I probably won't have enough pulleys because I'm making a Jupiter. Yeah, that's... that's going to take forever. I don't think I'm going to have enough time for that one. 80 steel gears. That should be up to that now, right? Yeah. Okay, 80 steel gears. 120. Oh, I don't have linen at all. I don't have linen at all being made, really. I mean, I do and I don't. It's just not being made in a big enough quantity. Which, hold on, I think I have a blueprint for that. Linen thread. That's thread. 30 linen. Yeah, I could do that right now. I almost bet on it. What was it? Loon. Uh, Seeds and clay. Clay is down below. In this little box here. And seeds are 4, 5, 6. So they have a little bit of a gap right here, right now. Um, God damn it. Button. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. All right, I'm back. And now we should be. Doesn't seem like it's make that any faster, but maybe it is. Of course, I have no fucking small gears. There. If I could stop the linen here from being fired off there and have that focusing just on this, which I can just move that one, I think. Pretty sure that's the one that goes there. And I need to figure out which. It's got to be this one here. No. No. Hold on. Which one's which? That's soap. So it'd be this one. Which is the one I have it on. Alright, cool. So then. I think it only can do like a tile at a time. There, that should be better, hopefully. We'll see. Let's take all this wood and we're going to toss that all into this. Well, not all of it. We're going to send most of it in here. Yeah. There. We'll use a little more rope up, which should be fine. I mean, it still isn't making enough freaking. I don't understand why this one is not making enough. I don't know. Why do I not have a like plant? Did this run out of fertilizer for itself at some point? Hmm. Nah, I don't have enough of that to really worry about. Okay. I just didn't. I just realized I could do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one done. It'd be nice to get the extra 40, but that Jupiter's taking forever to make. It's almost there. But I'm gonna be so far behind on. Why is this not going? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. Like, why is this one not moving? I'll just take those actually. Double the quantity coming out of there. 98. 99. Oh boy, that takes forever to get that little bit. Because technically, I'm still running off like the slowest. I haven't really upgraded any of this stuff up to be able to keep up with everything. And about I have tons of linen now. I mean, I think I have enough that it's filling up. Yeah, it's got this full. Because that line's full there and it's backing up finally. So that should be one extra thing for me. No, I don't have enough money to do that again. Oh no. Oh, 40 linden? I have that for once. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yay! And iron ingots should be... Oh boy. Yeah, that might be an issue. Bricks are just not keeping up, am I? Not really. It's not keeping up a lot. People are buying those like crazy. But I'm keeping everything full for the most part. Minus the bricks and the vitality potions, which are going to go bye-bye eventually. Mostly because I don't want to... I don't have the money really to... Well, I do have the money to spend. Let me just take half of that. We'll go over here. We'll spend some money. We're going to buy 16 of these. And then we'll buy 8 of these. It's a little expensive. Probably not really worth it, but... There. That way I can refill that up. Until I get this, like, simplified more. Which I do want to take and simplify this down a little bit more. And make this a little bit better looking, I think. Could be... Shrink it down. Alright. Yeah, that spends a lot of money quick. Not cool, not cool. I'd like to start selling some steel. I'm not sure how I can get that over there. Alright, what do I need for... Oh, I have that even made yet. I don't have the research yet. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Um, let's see here. Will this make it all the way over here? I doubt it's going to make it all the way over here. Be cool if it did. Yeah, too far. Okay. That's good to know. Let's just see if that will go there. Too far. I want to get the most distance out of it if I can. All right. I don't think I can pop. Oh, I can. All right, cool. There. Now I'm not spending all of them on one location. There we go. So I'm just waiting on the iron ingot. And now I have another thing that I can sell, which should be going in. There we go. It goes right in there. That should make me some money too. Iron. Should make that one green. It's a lot of sit around and wait. I could make this more efficient. I could finish building this part up, getting rid of all this stuff down here, move this all to the top. I could do all that. I'm not going to do that right now. That'll be another day. Probably an off-stream thing. I'll try to clean up this mess a little bit more. I'm hoping... Well, wait. I have steel now. I can probably... Yeah, I can get this. I can't do that one yet. I can probably do that. I could... No, I can't do that one anymore. I could do the soap. I can't do the soap. Soap is empty. Okay. Let's soap fill up again. It's kind of... I didn't realize that got completely empty. It's kind of satisfying seeing all these full. I just need to fill this one up with something. Not sure what. I don't... Yeah, this is not full yet, so... Ugh. I almost want to steal some of the iron from over here, but I know that's a bad idea. Yeah. Because I know, like, there's a 50... Was it 75% chance that's going to turn into iron? And only a 25% chance to turn into steel? Which sucks. Ow. I'm in the negative on that one. Oof. Hopefully today will be better. Well, that one's easy to do. I can go grab that right now. We got tons of health potions. I don't know what I did right on the health potion part of it. I was hoping I'd get another... I mean, I could take loans. I have loans I could take out. But, I mean, not in that big of a hurry. I mean, I have money. I just don't want to use that money. Oh, there should have been more iron done because technically I slept the night away, so yeah, I guess not. Oh, but I did have this. Nope, I don't want all that in there. I just want 4 of them in there. The rest go in here. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to just grab like 16. 16 and then 8 of these. I do need to start like getting it so I don't have to worry about planting these by hand anymore. This is what's, I mean, this costs a lot of money to do this. I'm wasting money on this. I know I am. I know I am. I just don't want to. I need to figure out a better way of getting a lot of fertilizer. Because the fertilizer thing I have over here, it barely can handle something like this. Like this thing's pretty much full. I mean, it's not full, but it can't even run this. I can't keep up with 6 of these. Which is kind of annoying. So I might look at the Steam store and see if there's a better thing for stuff like that. Another better fertilizer one, because right now what I've got is just not cutting it. Oh, it's gonna take fucking forever to get just the iron I need. Do I have charcoal being made up here? Not really. I could do. Where is this at? One at charcoal powder factory. I need more wood and rope. Rope I have. Ooh, I don't have a lot of that. Is this all backed up again? No, it's just not making. I mean, I'm using it faster than I'm making it, I guess, technically. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm out of money. Let's break into our bank here a little bit. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. So now I have charcoal coming out of here. I can do. Let's build some stains here. Okay. That should go in there. And then I should be able to put in. Okay. Where is that damn thing at? There it is. Where is the purchasing portal? There we go. One, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And yeah, that should give me a lot faster iron, a lot faster. Something quick. It's not pretty. It works. This will just make a ton of charcoal powder, which I can use in other things. So basically, I'm going to be using this setup here, which technically is stackable. I can put another one on top of it if I need to. I have to just figure out some bracing for those, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this, which is pretty much that, just, smaller. But I can get this going. Yeah, I'll be able to get rid of this, which in turn I can get rid of. I'm gonna make a better version of the glass and clay system, because this is bare minimum and it's just trashy. It doesn't really give me enough glass or anything really. Yeah. But I increased my iron production now, so that should be good. Matter of fact, it's so good that I've already got myself my I've got this one done, which was this bulk order, which gives me a lot more coinage to play with. What's this one? 55. That'd be a tough one to do. Mostly because I'm selling all my vitality potions and soap are pretty much. I'm going through those too quickly. Linen rope is a questionable one if I might even have 50 of that. Mostly because I'm making the Jupiter here again, which is almost done. Is it at 76%? Let's use 100 there, 100 there. We'll split that into 50. We'll also split this into 50. And we'll put 100 in here. So basically this will run again. Alright, let's find out what I need to do for the transmutation potion. So, transmutation, I need coal coke, or coke powder, I mean. And I need yeast plus mushroom. And then put that in an assembler, and that turns that into transmutation. Oh, so this is just like the... Okay. Yeast plus mushroom. Okay. So I'm going to have to figure out how to get yeast over there. And I don't have a lot of yeast being made right now. Because I don't have any sage. God damn it. I think I can probably steal some sage from here. No, I cannot. Alright, we're gonna do... Try not to plant any of this stuff. Okay, and I'll run that upstairs. Okay. What was I doing? Alright, yeah. I forgot what I was gonna do here, but I can't remember. Ow. Let's see how much money I wasted this time around. Okay. This is gonna be just temporary for the most part. Fucking A, I don't have any iron ever. Turn over to the other side. It was wood for a while, now it's iron. Alright, there we go. Okay, we'll do that. Do that. Do that. All right. And let's see here. All right, let's try that again. Put that one there. I can put that one there. Okay, so this one would have been fine. This one here, on the other hand, would not have been fine. Flax seeds there. Flax. Heat. There we go. So now all I need to do is bring some fertilizer down for all that stuff, which I don't know if I have enough of. Okay. So that should save me a lot of money. Hopefully. I just gotta make sure I have that fertilizer. Which, I don't know. I need to find a better fertilizer thing. Because at the moment, I'm not making enough. to be able to do anything with this, really. And I don't have enough dirt or rope. Ooh. That could be a problem. I'm just gonna grab all the rope I can get right now. 11 should do it, maybe. It's not one thing; it's another. I need 14. Damn. All right. For now, we're just gonna stop that. I don't need a Jupiter. Attempt number 3. Let's just remove a couple of these just in case I need them for the drawbridge. That's more than enough. If we can get these started, then all I need is a coal coke, which I have coke over here. When I have coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's going to cost me a little bit of money, but I think it'll be a good idea just to invest this in. I need to invest in this a little bit. I should go buy like 5 more of each on each of this one here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And try to get a little bit of backlog on this. Get it? Because it's made of wood. That was a bad joke. I didn't see what the new quests are. I can't do that one, and that one's pretty much impossible for me right now too. All right, cool. I can do them, just I don't have the materials for them right now. I'm so far behind on soap. I'm so far behind on everything, and just ugh. All right, so how am I going to fire that over? And I need a bunch more rope. My rope should be starting to build up a little bit now since I kind of stopped with the. Maybe not. No, not yet. Not until this. Not until the pulleys get a little bit of a backlog. Which for right now, I think is a good time just to let it build up. Still not getting a backlog on the linen either. I may do and I don't. But I'd rather have this go in here because if I make more than 50, I'll get more. Here, every 50 I get, the more I get. Which, if that's going to be today's payment, 120. Or is that what's been in the backlog on that? That might be what the backlog was. Which, if I take half of that, put that back in there, that's 288. So I'm making money now. I'm very short on materials. Let's see here. Yeah. I need a better fertilizer machine. This is just not fast enough. Well, it doesn't help when there's 20 just sitting in there. Fucking A. Alright, that's a good start to that. Not really, but it's better than. Okay. Now I just need to. And there we go. That should be making those then. So now I can run back upstairs. Take the long way around just to get to this thing here. And then I could just put that there. So what do I need to do? So I need 200 of that, 100 of these to make 100 of these. Okay. And of course I have no freaking gears. Leave that in there for right now. We'll run over here. We're going to chuck that in there. We'll make 50 potions of transmutation. Well, when it gets all the yeast and stuff up here that I need. Is that 1-to-1? Wait, do I have that going up? Am I out of yeast already? Wait, is this not going the right way? That goes up. There we go. Helps if I have the lift going the right direction. Isn't this fun looking? Have everything come up that way? I will be changing all this eventually. It's just this section back here might change. This section back here will change. All that stuff in the bottom is going to go bye-bye. This over here, this stuff back here is going to go bye-bye. I'm going to change all that. This will stay right where it's at. Actually, I might move it over a bit. No, this might stay right where it's at. It's kind of in the perfect spot for everything. Yeah. Let's see what else we got going on here. All right, I'm gonna start looking at. That's got a lot in there. That's maxed out. That's not quite. That's what it is. Is this full? No, not even close. Did I not make it? Okay. Whoops. I could be having a bunch of transmutation potions right now, but I don't. It's going to take a hot minute to get that all full. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do any of these bulk orders. There's 1 day left on that, 3 days left, and this is the new one here. Pulleys basically is what's killing me there. Yeast powder is meh. Soap is meh. And steel gears, I have no idea how good I'm doing on that right now, honestly. I can do steel gears, but that's about the only thing I can do on that one. Which is kind of sad that, I mean, well, until that's full. Which I don't know how well that one. How well is that one? Yeah, that one's not really full down there either. So, yeah. Alright. But I think I am going to call that it for the night. I did a lot of little piddly things and waiting on materials. So, I did not meant to hit that. We'll write out to somebody. Whoops. Let's see. No, I haven't. I haven't written out to him for a while, so I'm gonna write out to him. Write out the champ. And yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll probably stream with Keita tomorrow night doing Grounded. So hang in for that one. But for now, bye.